can hear myself. Okay. Okay. Be all set. I forgot to stir my coffee. I'm gonna stir my coffee real quick. And should be live. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Good to go. Put my chat. And everything should be all set. Turn my game sound on. Oh, I got disconnected. I forgot what I had it at yesterday. I think it was 25. And should be good. So yesterday I went through a lot of the Safari Pokemon that I was missing for the decks. Like a lot of Safari Pokemon. I'm still missing a couple. That was probably the first thing I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna go back into the Safari Zone. I'm gonna catch a couple of things that I'm missing. Um, and then I'm probably gonna beat the gym so I can get Fly. I know I should beat the gym beforehand, but I'm kind of stalling so my friend can catch up. I don't think he's gonna catch up, and honestly, I'm probably just gonna end up beating the Elite Four before he even plays again. I'm trying. I'm trying to give him a chance. For better or for worse. So I need to get back to the. Wait, where do I need to go? Evergreen City, right? Or is it Lee Cove? I think I need to go. I think I need to go back this way. So honestly, I'm just gonna beat the gym first. He's played these games longer than I have. He should have no problem catching up to me. I don't even know what kind of gym this is. It's probably like I can guess. The bird user. Makes sense. Flying type. Probably gonna actually do just like the random trainer battles. Just for the XP. I really miss my first kick. Thank you. Of course he's sturdy with it. He's just hitting the stanky leg to survive. It's ridiculous. It's gonna be super effective. It's not gonna kill me. Yep. Humberto. Imagine naming your kid Humberto. Set up for a rough life. Tropius. This whole gym should be pretty easy for my Blaziken, to be honest. Maybe not Doduo. I don't know what type Doduo is. Probably, I mean, a bird. Normal flying. That makes sense. Although, can Doduo fly? Why is it a flying type? It don't got wings. Just because he's a bird. And I crit. Being the gym's also gonna let my Blaziken level up. Should be nice. Forgot to use a potion. Sure, I'll be fine. I'll just one-shot the entire team real quick. Yep. You were beaten. The swiftness too. You would do that, Pelipper. First time I've had to swap so far. That burn's unfortunate. This should be fine. Burn. This kind of sucks. I should have put him to sleep first. Priest of Lakes. Just gonna heal you, Breeler, real quick. We're still sleeping. He's probably gonna wake up right now, isn't he? Maybe not. I definitely should have slept him first turn. Wow. Imagine if real life animals just said their name like Pokemon do. Oof. What's a dog? And it just goes dog. Ooh, I do kind of want the Earthquake. That's quite possibly the most useless move for this dungeon, but so is Golem. Well, Golem's the most useless Pokemon. Golem's on a move. Yep. This dungeon, or not dungeon, this gym's gonna be super easy. Although I do want to go back and restore my ability uses real quick. Do I have a do. Should have maybe done one more battle before I use that, but whatever. I just want the XP. Pokemon most balance is like completely changed up. So the XP that you get from the trainer battles is super useful sometimes. No. Is it just flying? Or is it something else too? Dragon flying type. Let me see. One's used to lightning, rock, ice. Dragon is weak to dragon ice. Do I have anything that has ice? I don't think so. No, I don't. So I'm gonna just try this. Did nothing. Blaziken's dead. He's not dead. Didn't mean to press run. I meant to do. Could do. Golem tank, maybe? I don't really know. To be honest, I don't really know what to do here. I think Golem is the right move. We should have used Iron Defense. Nah, we're Krillin. I'm gonna use a potion though, just so he doesn't die here. Is there something I have that's a little bit faster? No. Maybe using that potion was a bit of a waste of a move, but whatever. Tropius. trying to think about the best way to do this. Because they're both low. Both Golem and Blaziken are low. If I swap to Blaziken now, he's just going to take damage and he might die, because I don't really know what this Tropius has. Doesn't seem like there's a way to tell. So I'm going to just go to someone like Breloom, sleep with Breloom, swap to Blaziken? As long as Breloom doesn't get... Okay. It doesn't affect Tropius. Tropius can't... Okay. Okay, I should have swapped to Gardevoir then. That was foolish. I think I knew that too. I should... man. Breloom could be alive right now. Skarmory. I think I can one-shot the Skarmory. Or should I just potion? Ooh, I'm gonna be... I should have potioned, then swapped Blaziken, probably. Maybe. It's gonna hurt. Okay. Sturdy proc though, so that means it almost one-shot him. But I think my Blaziken dies here. Blaziken the goat. I don't remember. Did I attack first? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Skarmory's quick, so I wasn't sure if Skarmory would outspeed my Blaziken or not. Pelipper. This is where my lack of game knowledge is a little painful. I'm not sure if this is a good move or not. Seems fine. Do I have anything that's... I could do Rage Crunch, maybe? What you got, Tropius? Yeah. I think Crunch should still do fine. Or maybe I could just Waterfall. I don't know. No, I just try Crunch. Crits? Tropius is still asleep. I have one potion left. Tropius been asleep for 2 turns now. So he's probably waking up next turn. So having to Blaziken. Is he gonna attack as soon as he wakes up? I don't know. Yeah. Not do this. Shit on your Tropius, unless you're gonna swap it back to Pelipper. You missed! No. Okay. Pelipper, and then I don't know what your last Pokemon is. Octo on the Gyarados? Probably. I feel like Dragon Tail isn't great. Googling the best moveset. Aqua Tail. This person said Dragon Tail. Dragon Dance taunt. I know Dragon Dance is like a must. Yeah, nobody's saying Aqua Tail, but I saw someone say Dragon Tail, so I'm gonna just not. Yeah, Pelipper. This is starting to look bad. Okay. What can I do? What can I do to save this? This is good. This is bad. That's fine. That wasn't very effective. I'm probably dead. Probably have to follow on TikTok. What's up, man? How you doing today? It's been pretty good. It's been, I only just started up recently. This is the first thing I did today, and it's not going particularly great. Kind of getting rolled by this gym leader, but I made a couple mistakes early on that kind of cost me the run, I think. Use an ice move? That's my problem. I know. I don't have. I just realized I don't really have any ice. I'm not a. I'll preface this with saying I never really played like comp Pokemon. I only really played like super casually when I was younger. And part of like my goal in Poke MMO is to get good. You can see how that's going. I really enjoyed it casually, and I'm enjoying it now, to be honest. A lot more than I was expecting. I don't know which one did more damage, I wasn't fully paying attention. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? It missed. Oh. Well, nice try, Zumaro. That is Gigi's. It was really close, too. Golem. No way, Golem. If Golem can attack first here, I win. I don't think he does though. Jake just got online. No! Wait, survive! Survive! Please just survive! Please just survive! No! That would have been crazy. Oh wait. Blaziken's gonna probably outspeed him, right? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I thought I lost. Wow, that could not have been any closer. Oh my god. Team Airlace. I feel like I shouldn't have won that. All right. Should go and heal real quick. That's what I like. I like that part about Pokemon MMO is I feel like the gym battles are pretty tough. Like I know I'm pretty poorly prepared for a lot of these, but I'm having fun. A lot of things in Pokemon MMO are more difficult. Oh, this guy's got a Zapdos. He's got a Zapdos. That's so cool. Oh man, he's so much cooler than me. It's gonna be me someday. I'm gonna become the very best, like no one ever was. So I don't think you understand. To catch them is my real quest. To train them is my cause. And that's just the truth. Spaced out a little bit. I'm not actually looking at my screen. Here, let me Now I can teach someone fly. I don't really have a flyer though. I mean I do, but like I don't know who I want to use. She's someone funny, like a tiny like flying Pokemon, like does this not have like the super detailed stats, like their size and everything? Unfortunate. Did you do a dual fly? That would be hilarious. Let me see. Jump fly. The duo is able to fly. Alright. Just want to take a quick look here at this. And, how exactly can it fly? Look at this little thing. That's what I'm gonna ride on? I didn't think it was gonna instantly fly me there like that. I wanna go to Little Root. Say hi to mom, and then I'm gonna go back and catch all the stuff I missed. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the Pokemon by route. Or my Route 101. I'm missing a Whirlpool. Let's see here. Let's use Breloom, make it a super easy catch. False Swipe Spore. Catch him in one. Should be quick and easy. Just like I said, Breloom quick and easy. Now I need 102. No, I don't actually. I think I already got all that. Oh, I can get a Corphish in 102. Who is this? Blaziken? Ooh. Bulgum's probably better than Focus Energy. Probably. Go over to y'all. Catch a crawfish. That's not a crawfish. It's Magikarp. Not a crawfish. Did I have to be surfing or fishing? Yeah, fishing. Bruh. Yo, this is crazy. Are you serious right now? You're serious? There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Kidding me? I also need to go back for a Lunatone. Crawfish? No crawfish. I knew it. I knew moving forward a tile was gonna make him spawn. Cocksucker. I should have slept. I know I should have used sleep, and then I didn't use sleep. I'll make that same mistake again. Okay, first try. Who's it gonna be? Alright, go back to the PC. Not good. It is a not good core fish. Oh, you can just see the IVs on the left side there. I didn't even need to hover over that. Wailord would be cool to put on the team. I need ice. I want to put Ice Fang on the Gyarados. If he just learned Ice Fang, he just learns Ice Fang at 8. Well, that's a problem because he's a little bit above that. How much does an Ice Fang TM cost? I was gonna say I could slide that, but I quite literally cannot slide that. I'm googling where else to buy it. In Pokemon Emerald, you can't directly obtain an Ice Fang TM. Oh. Ice Beam. I need to get like a decent source of income. I guess I'm not really worried about that until I beat like all 5 regions first. I'll beat all 5 regions and then I'm gonna start the grind, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get on, I'll be making like millions. Ideally. We're gonna start a Pokemon Empire. I'm gonna work down the next route though. For now. It's part of the Pokemon Empire is filling up the Pokedex. Has to be done. Sheena, Zigzagoon, Wingull, Pelipper. Got everything from 103. 104. Say hello. Got all these 6. No, 6 Gen 3. I have all of. Probably pull up the map and be going through like the town map. 2. That's 103. It's like a highway system. It goes from 103 to 110. Why is that? Why do highways like randomly jump numbers sometimes? There's gotta be a reason, right? Sure, it's not like just because they decided to. It's entirely possible that's the reason. Oh, wait, can I go and get a Delibird? Where was 110? Was it north or was it? Yeah, it's this one. I already got these. Ooh, I have full torb. Should have put Breloom on my main slot so I don't have to keep swapping out. Just full sweat. Nice. 31 defense. The other one I don't have. Forgot to swap Breloom again. is your... Wow. That's terrible. I never caught a wingle? Yo, I'm getting lucky on these IVs. It looks just like me. So does that guy. I wish there was like an in-game wait, I didn't have a Magnemite yet? That's got an in-game way to see the Pokemon you've captured by route. Like I know they have like add-ons for Poke MMO. So I'd assume that they would have like a modification that would let you like give you like an in-game list. I'm looking through the add-ons trying to find a like a collection that's here we go. Get really unlucky with these plus and minus ones. Also terrible. Well, back to back. Just gonna catch this in this last one. Missing for 110. Okay. Neil. What is 111, 118, 117, So that goes next to the numbers. Boltoy, Cacnea, Trepid, Sandshrew. Have all those. Pretty sure. I need to evolve my Sandshrew still. That's nothing to worry about. Check 112 just because I like when the numbers go up even. Shop Mel Merrill. I know for a fact I have those. 13. Let's just look at Scar Marino. I already caught all those. Right? I got a Slugma, I think. Scar Marie, I know I caught. Since you already know I have. Wow, we're getting there. 114, 115. Pretty sure I have all these. I have a Lotad, Seedot. I don't have a Surskit. Okay. Can I get a Surskit on, like, earlier on? $102. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 102. It's 104. Just right. There we go. So was it 115? It's up over here, I think. Yeah. Jigglypuff, Swallow. Really get Jigglypuff up here? Who's north, yeah. Oh, although I have to, Did I take these? Yeah. Of course there's a Geodude. Really? What's the point of that? Wait, how am I supposed to catch a Jigglypuff here? Number 115. I guess it goes up 1, 2. I can also catch a Lunatone. Yeah, look at that, first try. Wow, I spent a lot longer than first try. Kidding me? This is ridiculous. It's just like, I don't know why I was gonna do Spore again. Why is it so hard to catch random things? Like, why Lunatone? Finally. What's that? Oh. We got the moon. We stole the moon. Wow, his IVs are terrible. Speed's 30, I guess, but like, jeez. I don't really want a Zubat, to be honest. I already have everything I need from here. You can leave me alone now. Are you fucking kidding? That's 3 steps of an encounter. This is what I'm talking about. I don't... Watch. But when I want them, I can go 50 steps. I kind of want to waterfall up that. Just like... to do it. Do you need to have Surf and Waterfall in the same person, or can I use Waterfall? But you do not have a required badge. Wow. You need to go doing all that. Wait, this is 114 though. How am I supposed to get to a place in Route 105 where I can catch Pokemon? Wait, am I dyslexic? Wait, no. No, I'm in 115. I'm in 115 anyways. That's... So, I mean, yeah, sorta. I'm Googling it.
Finding Jigglypuff for your Pokedex in Pokemon Emerald version. In fact, it's the only way. You can start off by visiting Rustboro City, and from the Pokemon Center,
That's where I am.
Main Road North.
Okay.
Exit Rustboro into Route 115 over here. Once you're here at Route 115, you can go ahead and cross through some of these ledges and find yourself on a small shoreline.
Yep.
I recommend going over here to the upper left-hand corner and surfing left. And once you in the water, you can go straight up, all past these rocks and turns and everything, and you'll find another small shoreline with a make your way up, and go to the
Wire. This is where that Jigglypuff is? Cool, this is where a lot of things are. How do all you people know about this, but I don't. That's the tiny patch of grass. That is a tiny patch of grass. What? Can I go in? It's right in a sitting doorman. Team Hurricane. Joe. Wow, real. How do I get that off my thing? Because now that's on my TikTok chat. I don't want that on. Hold on, wait. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, that makes sense. Is Gulpin a ninja Pokemon? Like an orb. Oh, I was expecting another duel. Oh. Swipe blue. Oh, I didn't even. My break room's dead. I don't have anything else with like false swipe. I think I have fly now. Are you kidding me? This is what I mean. That one was on me. I wasn't really looking at my screen. I kind of bumped into a wall. So the trainers are dealt with now, so I can just get back to it. Have these swivels. I don't have a swallow yet. Spiro could be nice. It's reloading off. Oh, don't. Okay. It's fine. It's not good, but we're getting there. Damn. Now, I'm not sure. Oh. I guess tree compatible woods. That's good to know. What about Route 104? Okay. Because it'd be cool to get it like filled up like here. Get a whole like chunk of it. I didn't see a Jigglypuff. Oops, I didn't do that. I had to Google it. I've been so unlucky. Apparently this is a common spawn. But, says, I'm looking at the spawn rates right now for PokeMMO specifically on the PokeMMO wiki. Jigglypuff is the most common spawn in this grass patch. And I've been running back and forth in this grass patch for maybe, I don't even know, I want to say like 30 minutes now. And I haven't seen anything. It's only been Sway Blues and Wingles. How can I be this unlucky? Like, maybe it's bugged, because, like, this is ridiculous. I'm trying changing channels, see if that does anything. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even really know how to change channels. Change channel. Is this guy taking up the Jigglypuff spawn? No. Have I now seen the most common spawn in this area? Not even once. I just want to catch it. I don't care for the stats. I just want it for the Pokedex. I'm convinced Jigglypuff isn't actually here. At this rate, I'm gonna get a shiny before I get a Jigglypuff. Hey Adam, appreciate the follow. Currently on the worst streak of luck I've quite possibly ever had. Just trying to get a Jigglypuff spawn. I'm good. Had a pretty easy day at work, so chilling on the poke grind. My headphones, that was me. How you doing today? What you got going on? Playing Pokemon Mode 2 or? Chilling? Nice. I guess a better question would be, do you play Pokemon MMO? You've been not on right now. Nice. I started up only recently, but I'm really enjoying it. I think it's really neat how they've like changed up a lot of the difficulty curves of things. Makes it really interesting, I think. I haven't even, this is still my first region. I haven't even beat the Elite Four or anything like that. And then like the way the legendaries work and the raids and all that, I think it's super neat. 2 regions? Nice. Hoenn's the one I played the most as a kid, so I'm playing through this one first, just purely out of nostalgia. I didn't do this one yet? I played so much Sapphire when I was younger. That being said, I remember nothing. Like, not even really the type counters. But to be fair, there's a lot of them. So I still have that up. My second monitor. Fighting is flying and psychic. I don't think I need to sleep him. I should kind of just shit on him. Yeah. Gardevoir's goated. I need to use her more. Him more. Sorry, my fault. It's a male Gardevoir. Which I wonder, I don't know how Gallade works. Like, can I have Gallade in Hoenn, for example? Appreciate the likes on TikTok, Jake. I heard Unova was a really good one to start if you're new. Not sure. There was someone telling me to do it the other day, and I honestly don't remember the reason they said, but someone said to do Unova to me the other day. So I think that was a good idea. I never really played much of Black and White. I played through them once, because my Xbox 360 was broken when I was a kid. Hoenn is a little harder. That makes sense. The only thing I don't like about Hoenn is all the water. There's so much water, so much surfing. But I really like the art. I really like the Pokemon you get here. I like I liked cast form. It's because he was cute. Do I need anything? I don't really think so. I appreciate that though. Oh my god, I finally got a Jigglypuff. Okay. I'm not even kidding, I've been going here at it for like an hour now. This is apparently a common spawn here too. I'm gonna full swipe. Nice. Watch, he's gonna have terrible IVs. Oh my god. Yeah, that was pretty terrible. Alright, I'm happy about that though. It's everything I needed from 115. Now, I gotta check 116. Ninkata, Skitty. I need to recatch Ninkata so I can get, not Shedinja, the other one. Oh, what's it called? I'm gonna pull it up. No, it is Shedinja. Let's get a Ninjask. The other one, the one it just normally evolves into. Wait, this is 117. Oh, I need to go not to Verdant Turf, actually. Wait, how do I get on? Never mind, I remember now. I would like to shiny hunt. I'm gonna catch an Inkata, so I can evolve him into a Shedinja. Right now I'm just trying to fill out the Pokedex. I'm like backtracking a little bit. Cause I was progressing with one of my friends like through the story at like at the same time. We were like in voice call. But he's falling behind a little bit. So now I'm going back, I'm filling up my Pokedex, just chilling out, you know. Doing things. I'm really interested in the raids. for this. I think raids in Pokemon is such a good idea. Like Darkrai. The way you get Darkrai in this is so cool. I went down the rabbit hole last night of like a bunch of like Poke MMO lore. Like I saw this video of a guy who got a shiny Matang, but his game bugged and he couldn't throw a Pokeball at it. I never found out the outcome of that, but I watched a video on that story. It's funny, but like it's 1 in 30,000 chance. Yeah, that's brutal. I would be so heartbroken. Like I don't even know. Who had my XP shares? You. And then I'm just gonna take off like I'll keep my false swiper just in case. I like offense I run through a shiny and I don't have something to false swipe it down. I don't know what I want to just spam level with. I guess I'll take a Zoomerl off because the Zoomerl is kind of just like my HM slave. I'll just keep an empty space and I'll go spam level Ninkata real quick. Oh, although I need Doduo so I can just fly over there. Silly me. I'm not sure what the best option I have for power leveling is right now. Probably just running over here. I should have swapped. Oh, I forgot. You have Drain Punch actually. Yes, I forgot I'm super over leveled, so I can probably just use whatever and one shot these guys. Thinking the other day, I don't know who I want to shiny farm at some point in this, but I don't know who I want to shiny farm for. I think ultimately I decided on a Metagross, or I guess it would be a Beldum probably. Like one of the one of the ones you can actually catch. But or like one of the starters, like Trico. Ditto shiny hunt? Shiny Ditto would be awesome. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty mentally draining task, shiny hunting. Sometimes the most boring things are like the hardest to do. Not like the most difficult, but some of the call is not that bad. That's true. I feel like having someone to talk to makes like most things a lot more bearable. Because instead of just doing something boring, you're having a conversation, you know? And that's conversations can be pretty interesting. Like car rides. I think back pretty frequently. There was a time my friend and I, the friend I'm playing Pokemon with actually, we drove, it was like 600 miles or something like that. 600, 800 miles or so, without stopping, without sleeping. And we would just like talk. We would just bullshit the entire time just to help keep each other awake. It's kind of like that. Didn't end up working very well because I'm gonna snitch on him, but he fell asleep at the wheel. And we kind of it was I'm laughing now, but in the moment it was sketchy. It was not a good idea. Not a good thing. But it's just funny because it's stupid, you know. And like the way it happened was the best way possible. Instead of like crashing, we like veered off into a guardrail and like slammed into it kind of hard and skidded onto it, but like nobody got hurt. The car was technically totaled, but like it didn't flip. It wasn't like a violent thing, really. It could have been so much worse. And that was at night. Later in the morning, there was a snowstorm. And we like we saw cars like turned over in the middle of like the in between the two lanes. And we were like, maybe we should just pull like let's learn from these lessons and just pull over. So we ended up pulling over later on the way back, but my friend's dad, when we were talking to him about it, he said, you know, I had a bad feeling and I was gonna give you guys money to get a hotel, but they had an argument, so he didn't. That's just that's like the odds that the universe stacked itself against us that day, I think. We've done that that trip a couple times, visiting some friends. That's the only time there was ever anything like noteworthy that's happened though. Encanto's leveling pretty quick. It'd be so cool to get a legendary. Wow. 631 Shaman's pretty cheap. Like, for what it is, I feel like. Is it because then is the nature really bad? Gotta be. When are we gonna get Pokemon Mystery Dungeon MMO? So Shaman makes me think of Explorers of Sky. Nice. 6 more levels going in, kinda. I wonder if there's any trainer battles I missed anywhere. I'm trying to think. I'll go back. Because I bet trainer battles would give better XP. Just gotta go and find some. There's a chance I didn't do all these over here. Yeah. I instantly that battle like factory reset me. I don't even know why. I just went straight back into running through grass mode. Whoever was gonna check the trainers. Sometimes I just get too like on autopilot mode in this game. I like lose consciousness. I'm gonna teach this thing how to cut. Oh, I definitely didn't do this one. No, I did. I did everything. There we go. I knew there had to be something I missed. Let's get your first shiny charm. Burnout does that though. Feel free to add me if you want, Adam. That's what I got like with WoW. My guild was raiding in WoW, but I got so burnt out that I just... Like, it's fun, but I played so much WoW, I just can't bring myself to play WoW, even with the boys sometimes. Yeah, I like leveling. I think... I'm not gonna lie though, I do really like the end game. It's so easy to get burnt out in it. It's so easy. But I really like raids and whatnot. I think Mythic Plus dungeons are fun. Like pushing Mythic key levels, that can be pretty cool. I like leveling more in Classic WoW. It felt more like an RPG. I played when like the expansions were first coming out. I played Wrath, and then I stopped. I'm gonna type it to you just because it's that. I wonder how many people think I'm a bot. I did in fact get that by rolling my hand over my keyboard. I did it, funny enough, on topic in WoW, uh, during Wrath of the Lich King, and I have used that like series of characters ever since. It just feels right. Oops, I insta pressed a button. I don't know if that was if you sent me a friend request, do you mind resending it? I think I accidentally pressed. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. That was bad timing. I got all the trainers on that route. I don't have a Meryl on me. Well, I guess I'm farming in this grass now that I'm over here. Oh, but this much lower level. Let's see what it does for XP. It's still fine. 284 is fine. It's like what it was giving me over there, roughly. Four more. I wonder if they're ever gonna bring the Reggies. Because I know they got the birds, the dogs. I found out that's a shaman in Darkrai, which is pretty cool. But the Reggies would be awesome. They could be they could be Hoenns roaming legendaries. Excuse me, mail. You got mail. You don't have to use them, but you can. Okay, well now I gotta go check it out. Oh, I appreciate that. I am in fact gonna do that. That saves me so much time. I had one that I found. Yeah. Good looks. Leech life. Sure. I should have double checked and made sure I did this right, but this is right. I have a Pokeball, I have an empty space. Nikata's evolving. Ninjask. Yeah. Same. I think I want double team instead of Harden on Shedinja, right? Ninja Escalator Ninja. I thought the way you got Shit-Ninja was so cool. Cause I was still young enough to where like I found out about this through someone at school, and I went home and when it worked, whoa, that was the coolest thing. Reach. Reducing their accuracy, reducing their defense. I'm gonna use them as like a. I'm just doing it off the cuff. This is probably such a bad idea. Charlie has so many moves. Okay. Check out the Shit-Ninja. What stats does he get? Alright, you know. He certainly has stats. Which other say attack harden? Cool. Oops. Let me see. What's my highest total IV? Really is Zatsu. And then the ninja ask that I just got. I guess that is. The yoked oddish. Ooh, Boltoy? I think I want to level Boltoy next. Yeah. But while I do that, I'm gonna go back double check the routes. Where was I at? 115? 114, 116. I think I got a skitty. Yeah. Meryl? Yeah. We came to also level up Pokemon? Okay. Okay, good to know. I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. I have all these. 123, 119. Got all those. Let's It's looking like Jake's need to get on soon. I've got Shuppet, I've got do I have all these? Yep. 123, 121. Got all those. Alright. 109, 107, 108. These are all ones I got. Wow, I have everything. No, obviously not actually, but like I have all the easy ones. Well, I'm missing some from the Safari Zone. And like I haven't gone over to Moss Deep and like all that stuff yet. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get the Super Rod because I did beat the gym, so I can do like some of the next stuff, I guess. Oh, right, I need to be outside. They do that even like in Bethesda games. Try and fast travel inside. Not sure. I should get. Ooh, Skarmory. Skarmory doesn't level up. Not level up, evolve. I should be using things that evolve. I already have Bolt away. Man, I don't really have a team. I do, but it's not like it's kind of just like some things I caught in the early game that I've used. The Breloom that carried me, to be honest. I could put? Pikachu? That's Pikachu? This one has thunder, but this one's better. I think. Wait, what is that? What is that? Special defense? It's probably fine. I wanna go over here. Oh, I didn't even do like. What's my level cap? 44. Which actually my Blaziken is. Yo, Satu kinda look tough. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I beat May already here. Now that I beat the gym, is there like a new... Don't go near the cove. Oh, no, I remember. It's over... It's past the goons. You don't gotta do that. I appreciate the thought. But I'm just like... I'm thinking. I should probably look into like an actual, like a team comp to try investing into soon. I don't know how tough the Elite Four is going to be, but I assume it's going to be pretty difficult in this. I already talked to you. What am I talking to you again for? Like I know Dragon Dance is good on Gyarados. But that's the only Pokemon I looked into. I didn't distract. I'll pick your brain. You have Surf, right? That answers that question. What's up, fucking nerds? Blue, durag wearing dweebs, hippie loving, water ocean loving nerds. Yo, this music's crazy. Oh, the music in Sapphire was so good. Empire Route 22. Yeah. Why would you tell me something so crucial? Thanks for telling me exactly where I need to go, though. Oh, it's that. Oh, I didn't check. Like the sub areas on the. Pokemon database. Pokemon locations. Hoenn. That's one I haven't. Well, I have gone to, but haven't done. Little Root? Oh, it's gifted to you. Meteor Falls, I went back now to Lunatone. I convinced myself Lunatone didn't exist in this, because I've been running back and forth for so long. Petalburg Woods. You send me more things? I'm gonna go back to Petalburg Woods and try and catch a Trico. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. Some Mons? Ooh, these are good mods. I appreciate you. You're so very kind of you, truly. Wartortle's a good pickup. Oh, I gotta collect them all individually. See, now the question remains. Yo, this Houndour. Larvitar. What does Larvitar evolve into? It's a Larvesta? Larvitar Larvesta, I think. Pupitar Tyranitar. Ooh, although I want my Duo instead of my Meryl, because I want to fly like Heidelberg. Pedaling with the Bergen. What was the one with fly? This one. Bro, I'm inside. What do you mean I can't just burst through the ceiling on my Pokemon? Wait, it's been so long already. How do I get... I already forget this part of the map. Never mind. No, I don't. No, I don't. I remember. I had a reverse to my brain. I'm one of them now. When I first started, I was like, why are these people here doing this? But now I get it. I'm one of them. Kitchen dittos, nice. I never caught a Silcoon. Let me just do that real quick. Yo, shiny Puccina, nice, nice. It's kind of cheese colored though. I have to look this up now. Oh, he do be kind of cheesy. I feel like they tried to make him look like a coffee, like a kind of like a golden retriever kind of colored, but it be looking kind of cheesy. Kind of looks like that Parmigiano Reggiano. What's the best looking shiny? I don't know if there is a best, in my opinion. Like I said, I don't have a favorite, I don't think. Because I've never really shiny hunted. Ditto? Shiny Ditto is pretty cool. Just be wee blue. Same with Zangoose. Shiny Zangoose is cool. Grimmsnarl and Zygarde. Some regular Grimmsnarl. Oh, I do like shiny Grimmsnarl. Zygarde. Oh, Zygarde looks cool. I don't know if I've seen enough shinies to have a favorite. That's cool. So, here's a confession time. I have never caught a shiny in a Pokemon game. Not one. I've never caught one. Never seen one. Like naturally seen one. You too? That just means we got a lot of good karma building up. Really someday. One of these days. Copium, surely. How crazy it would be to get a shiny after playing this game for like 4 days. That's what I'm saying. Like I bet there was a time where we didn't know what shinies were, and we just like went on like it was normal. I don't know. Have they always been around, shinies? Or was there like a? I would assume so. I wonder what the first shiny ever caught was. Man, you know how many people? There's definitely been so many people who just skip past a shiny. They run away from a shiny, or they KO it not knowing. Cause like I don't know what all the shinies look like still. Then it's sort of because not all of them are pretty obvious either. Like isn't shiny Charmander pretty similar? He's just like a slightly lighter. He's just ever so slightly lighter. Up until Charizard. I don't know if I have any memories. I think if I had faint memories like that, that would be like something that would keep me awake, and maybe not actually, but like it's like, damn man. I wonder how many how many how many shinies could have been. That's weird. I remember, okay, no, I have a vague memory of seeing a Trico when I was a kid and thinking like I broke the game. Like, because I remember in my head as a kid, you weren't supposed to be able to catch any of the starters. Like, that just wasn't, it was illegal. And when I saw a Trico, I was like, "Oh, you're not supposed to, this is wrong, you're not supposed to do this." come to find out, no, that's just, yeah, no. They just spawn. Video games used to be so much more fun when I didn't understand them. Like when I didn't understand like the metagame mechanics and all that. It was so much more magical. It's kind of just life in general. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like if you've ever like shopped at a store for a while and then you work at the store and you see like after you shop at the store for a while you see how everything works. It's like the illusions dropped a little bit, you know how like the clock functions, I guess. I don't know what the saying there is. What makes it tick? I should get that Pokeball on the top left. I didn't see that until just now. There it is. I wish I kept my clear blue Game Boy. I don't know whatever happened to it, but I don't have it anymore, and I wish I took better care of it so I still had it. I used to love that, like, the clear aesthetic. Such like an early 2000s thing. Like late 90s, early 2000s. With, like the clear MacBooks and all that stuff. I don't know how good it actually is as a design, but nostalgia-wise it hits. Shiny red one with a WWE sticker on top? Oh, that sounds awesome. I didn't know there was a red WWE Game Boy Advance. Man, that's a whoa deep cut. Okay, I forgot I had like the WWE wrestler toys as a kid, and I had like I had a ring. I would make them fight in. It was like Beyblades before there were Beyblades. Before I had Beyblades. I was never allowed to watch Raw, so I always like I idolized Raw in my head as like the most brutal hardcore fights, like. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I had I had a pretty sweet Mega Man toy as a kid too. I was super into Mega Man. So was my mom, actually. I remember very vividly my mom liked the Mega Man games a lot. The Battle Network toys? I need to look this up because if that's what it is, you. Hmm. I see. Are these like the newer ones? Because I might actually end up getting one of these. This looks very similar to what I had though. The one I had was from like I don't remember what Mega Man game it was. It was from one of the early 2000 releases. It's been too long. My mom, I remember. Sunu Kotobuki, huh? Kotobuki kits are pretty good though, so I mean that's. I've built some of their model kits before. I didn't know they did Mega Man, but I built some of their Armored Core stuff. Man, Mega Man was great. Those are great games. That's that. Maybe I should play the Mega Man games again. That's a game series I haven't played in even longer than this. I think it was 5. Oh, it was. Oh, that cover art. There's something about nostalgia. I'm such a nostalgia fiend. I can't describe it. It's just there's nothing like it. I think that certifies me as old. Maybe you've seen a Trico yet. It's like the Jigglypuff grind all over again. Only seeing 20 somethings. That's what I was saying. I'm 26, so I mean it's like, I don't remember it like the best. But I remember it. I was there. Might be 99, but it's still the 90s. Like I'm old enough to have had the light from my Game Boy Advance. I remember I didn't have it for a while, and then when I got it, it changed things only a little bit because it didn't actually. I don't know, maybe I didn't use it right, but I feel like it didn't like really work that well. Maybe the one I had was ass. That's what I'm saying. Cause I don't remember. It took me a little while to get an SP. Cause we got a PlayStation around then. I stopped using my Game Boy as much and I used the PlayStation more. I need to get a drink. ended up also getting a bowl of cereal. I wonder if the Pokemon Wiki has like the spawn chances. Where'd you go? Rarity lore. Gotcha. That is true. That's true. To be honest, that's something I've never really done. I think I understand the basic concept. Where like you're using the move type that you want to train. This is pretty much mostly what I'm. If that's the case, I'm gonna look up. Blaziken, best moveset. Let's click Thunder Punch, Aerial Ace, Double Kick, Wisconsin's. Please kick, Sky Uppercut, Quick Attack, Flamethrower. Oh, there's so many different things. Okay. Fighting moves are physical, fire moves are special. Oh, but I know. I'm pretty sure Pokemon changes it for some things, I think. Okay, stop clicking that. Be serious. So I probably want attack, special attack. So just be spamming physical attack, special attacks. Although physical, flying physical, fire physical, fighting physical. So I'd want to use just regular attack. Gyarados. I'm gonna use waterfall on for it. So. Okay. I figured it out. Oops. My brain's hard-coded road now. But I think you're right. I probably should be doing this. Can I change my... Yes, I can. I'm gonna just make it, because I also found out you can just hold Control Z and it'll do auto do your first thing, skip through it all. So I just do this, hold Control Z. Bam. Oh, although I have to press Control Z every time I get into a new fight. I can't just like hold it the entire time. From Vertrico. Oh, yeah, from Vertrico. Say I don't have a lure on, but I do. Try and get one caught for the decks. How's your Ditto hunt going? I assume same as my Trico hunt. What do you mean by that, Etos? What's that, 60 dittos? Jesus. What you gonna do with all them dittos? Actually, what do you do with the, you probably sell them. Where's Rocky's another? Mm-hmm. Damn straight. I like Twitch more than I like streaming on TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. That's rough. Yeah, that's a painful loss. What does shiny Growlithe look like, actually, now I'm thinking about it? it's kind of like shiny Charmander. That's a good question. I don't know how it would work in the 3D. Because I know they have I don't know if I told you this, but I never played the 3D ones, but I know they have like that different spawning system where it's they're just like out and about in the world. 'Cause I think that's how it works. Jake's on. Not all of them, only 8th gen onward. It's super exploitable. I feel like they would have, that's like a pretty core feature of the game, right? Is how the spawns work. Because I mean, I guess in this you can soft reset in the original Pokemon, but is that really an exploit? I guess it depends on what you mean by like super exploitable. Much more comfortable in searching through telegraphs. It is kind of a mental slog, just sitting here doing this. I'm sure it's more like mentally stimulating at the very least. How far did you get in Poke MMO? I don't think I asked you that. I assume not very far. So Leonard did end up downloading it. And Ricky did too, so we could have the Pokemon squad. I was thinking about they have like teams, which are like guilds. We should make a team for the gang. Oh, wait. I mean, that's gotta be taken. What would be... Oh wait, I don't have 15,000 doubloons. Never mind. Doesn't matter that much. Trying to think of like a good abbreviation for it. So you can only have 4. Are the 3D Pokemon games worth playing through? I assume so. I assume they're not bad. So I think I don't know. I think the last one I played was Black 2. I don't know what you value your time as. You know that everybody give me the 15k. I'm sure I'll farm it up because I don't even know what I really want to call it quite yet. So I'll keep farming while I think about the name. I appreciate you though. Besides, you give me more than enough already. Got me set up with demands. Some candies. Oops. Just Control Z. Kind of worried I'm gonna be like half paying attention and kill a shiny on accident. Make a sound effect when they spawn. Okay, that's good. I know Poke MMO warns you before you run from them, but I don't know if it warns you before like you're about to kill. It should warn you before like the first attack. If it doesn't, like, hey, just so you know, this is a shiny. Be careful. Imagine how sick it would be to get one though. 1 in 30,000 chance. I should get like a. I saw they have like counters for how many encounters you've gotten. I should get one. I'm already quite a few deep though. Honestly, a shiny Breloom would be pretty sweet too. I don't actually know what a shiny Breloom would look like, but I'm about to look it up. Oh, it's red! Oh, I like that. Should have bought more lures. I was way overconfident of myself. Because it's, I mean, it says on the lure it's only a 5% chance for the Trico to spawn. Look at that! Hey, look at that! There we go. Bastard. Oh, Trico can't be spored. That makes sense. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. Dirty boy. So that hmm. Well, back at it again. That one hurts a little bit. No, just a little bit. I don't know how it's a continuous problem that I can just click the wrong thing. I genuinely sometimes I wonder if I might actually be dyslexic. Um, because like, damn man, that one hurts. What was that? Oh. Which one was sleep? Kind of forgot you need space to do a trade. Wait, what if I... Should I have done that? Wait, I don't know if I should have done that. I panicked. Seems fine. He traded me his Alakazam. Or he traded me to level up for his Alakazam. Evolve, wow. He traded me to evolve his Alakazam. And I canceled it. But I think that's fine. I panicked and I canceled it because I didn't know if he wanted to evolve it himself, and then I was like, wait, is that how that works? I didn't know if I canceled it, if it like locked him out for forever. What's this guy got? Back to it. Oops, I didn't use the lure. I never did any of the trade evos when I was younger. Really, I had no idea how they work. Oh, another Trico. This time I'm not gonna be a doofus. Surely. Just gonna false swipe it. Well, I'm gonna just try and catch it. Yeah. Now, did I really? I really hit side beam last time? Incredible. Close my window a little bit here. It's starting to rain. Okay. Nice. Now, I should be... just this. My starters. Swarm of Roserite. Wait, where do you catch Mudkip? Route 104. I'm playing so much Pokemon, I have this battle theme stuck in my head all day at work. Just the music for this region is good. The music for every region's good, to be honest. I haven't heard like the modern Pokemon soundtracks, but I assume they're still fine. Mudkip. I got a Trico in there, and I'm trying to get a Mudkip. Wow, that was super easy. Right as my lure ran out too, it's stuck on my screen. I guess no, don't use another lure, no need. I'm not sure. Someone gave it to me. And I didn't question it. I should have asked if there was a reason they named it that, otherwise I would have named it after them. Oh, I should name one of the Pokemon you gave me after you. Let's see. It's probably gonna be the one I end up putting on my team. Would be unless you have an objection to Larvitar. Well, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. To go out, I just went out and just got both the starters in like an hour. Was it an hour? I don't even think it was a full hour. Oh, I never caught a Cascoon. I really never caught a Cascoon or Shroomish. Slake off. What is wrong with me? I need to see what is. See where he is. Like. It says Route 110. Let's see how far he's got to catch up. Oh, he's going from. He's got ways to go. I'm gonna go fight the horde. Oh, wait, I see it over there, I think, unless that's somebody's Pokemon. Is it just like somewhere? I've never actually gone to one of these. It is that. Oh, it was red. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I had like a flashback just now. Really. Use one of my great balls. Nice. It's another one to the Pokedex. It's got wow, really bad. Okay. I see, there's like a bunch of them. Oh, I see. That's probably what the horde means. This is probably like a decent way to farm for shinies of like things like this. It's true. It's true. Man, some of the cosmetics look so cool with this. Pearl Harbor. There's something I wanted to get here. I should. Oh. Hey, fastest. Yeah, is it going? I'm gonna finally go for a secret base. I know which one I want. Oh, although I need my a swimmer. New superpower, yes. Fun to make your secret base here. Yeah. Decoration. Decorate. Do I have any? Oh, I have a low Ted doll. Can't be placed here. Can't be placed here. Okay. I do not. But I know I can go and get some. Gotta get a poster of the boy. Oh wait. Oh, these are expensive. Oh, these are expensive. Right. I needed to find ways to make money in this game. I bet there's some cool things you can do to make money. Like I bet you could be like a Pokemon breeder to make money in this. Because it's like the player economy and all that shit. Let me see. Let me take a look at the global trade link. Yeah, you can. So I'm not. I feel like I should do more research before I actually get into breeding. But you have to know how to breed. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably watch a video on that later tonight. And maybe I'll start doing that. I feel like that could be fun. Breed Pokemon, make a bunch of money. That's something I've never done before, so that'd be super cool to learn. Market flipping? See, that was my initial thought. That's what I do in MMOs to make easy money sometimes. Gym reruns? You can rerun gyms? I haven't fully beat them all, but oh, is that what this is? The match call? Mm. Okay. What's up, Dumbledoos? How's your day going? Pretty good. Had a pretty good day at work. I'm tempted to try and learn how to breed. I want to see. What can you sell? I actually have no idea what you can. Poke blocks. You have a question about life? For me? I'll try my best to answer it if so. If not, I have many questions about life also. Hmm. Okay. So wait, do I have to go through and call them all so I can... Try to pick one job when you have like four you want to do. If you can, just try a little bit of all of them. Focus a match call? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm just calling. I think it's just like calling them and asking them how they're doing. It's hard. It's hard to put yourself into one career path. One of them's the military. I feel like the military is the most guaranteed path, realistically. Like you can probably pretty easily rely on that being a good, solid option for you. I considered the Air Force when I was growing up. What is this? Electrical alignment. That is a good job to get in, I feel like. But I don't know, depending on like what you're doing in the military. I know like the National Guard does like work like that, where you're not like working on electrical lines, but you'll do things like lay the poles down for new places and stuff like that. Firefighter. See, so I know someone who was a volunteer firefighter, not like a full-time dedicated firefighter, but he worked on the volunteer squad. And he said that was incredibly gratifying. It's really hard work. But it's really good work. It's really respectable work. That's probably the hardest out of all the ones you said. Like most difficult. Again, depending on which branch of the military. I'm gonna go try and stalk Jake. I'm gonna go in the stream snipe and see what he's doing. Oh, I know exactly where he is. I think. Yeah, he's right over here. Air National Guard drone pilot. Air National Guard sounds like the safest and like most guaranteed. So I guess if you're looking for like something that'll challenge you every single day in life, probably firefighter. And like every challenge will be an incredibly stressful challenge, I'm sure. Honestly, I don't really know how you'd prepare for something like being a firefighter. I work in a bakery. Helicopter pilot is a challenge. That's true. Funny enough, I like to fly helis in flight sims, so I get that one. It's a whole completely different thing, but this isn't where he is. But I want to see if I can. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I need a mock bike. Electrical lineman also, that would be like a job you can get anywhere in the world. Not anywhere in the world, anywhere in the country, really. Like if you ever wanted to move, you could probably pretty reliably get a job wherever you decide to move to. I guess firefighter would be the same way. That is tough. I think honestly, thinking about it, I think personally I would probably go Air National Guard. But I like security in life. And I don't know if that actually would provide that. But I know that the military is like it's a career path for so many people. And it's a readily available option for so many people. How do you speed up on this thing? Oh, come on now. Should probably just use a repel. Oh, okay, that is how you do it. Well, now I gotta look up. What can I catch in Mirage Tower? Sentries and trap engines. I already caught all of them. I forgot about the fossils. I don't remember which one's which. Claus Anorith root is the leap. Root. No. I don't know which one's better. But I want. I'm pretty sure this is the one I took as a kid, so I'm taking this one. Who falls to the spirit in the sand? No, don't I have to go? Back to Slateport, I think it was. Maybe. No, definitely not Slateport. I was wondering what that sound was my phone ringing, but it was on like something weird, so it made a really weird sound. What do I do with this? Doesn't say like anywhere on the wiki. Although there's like 4 wikis I've seen for Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Pokemon about where to take Claw Fossil. Frostboro, okay. Yo, look at this dweeb. Wait, how do I? I'm gonna go and hand in my my fossil. But I'm also making fun of my friend real quick. Okay. I need to go to... Everyone was running meta. Incineroar, Rillaboom. Yeah, I imagine it's very sweaty and just constant meta spam. Firefighter in the Air National Guard. I guess that is an option, isn't it? You could have you talked to like a recruiter or anything yet? Because I know those are a thing. I don't know how helpful they actually are for like finding a career in the military, but I bet that would be like a good person to talk to. That's probably a good problem to have, though. To be honest. Which is the nerds in here take it to. I should just go back and look. Scientist on the second floor. Yep. Which one of you nerds is it? Oh yeah, there it is. I do. I do, actually, yeah. The claw fossil. Thanks. Can you just buy fossils? Probably be an item. Fossil. Oh, yep. Oh. Oh, what was the one with the blue head? Oh man. Like the T-Rex. Look at oh. Granados and Rampardos. Man, I want to play Gen 4. I might just take a break for now. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm probably just gonna hop off, watch some YouTube. I appreciate everyone who hung around today, though. I appreciate everyone watching on TikTok. Dumble Deuce, I appreciate you. Everyone watching on Twitch, happy thoughts. I appreciate you, Adam. The homeboys. We had a bit of a squad today. That was kind of fun.